There we go. Somehow, between closing last time and opening this time, OBS forgot what my microphone was. But, hello! Welcome to another wonderful Saturday afternoon. Good day to be playing some more Amnesia. Come to think of it, I should probably actually open the game. I usually do that before I even start stream, so that I can tell it to shut up. So, one moment while I, get that sorted out. I hope it doesn't make a loud noise right when it starts up. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's get going here. So, we started Amnesia last time. We got through, from what I've looked up online afterwards, I just wanted to see how long the game was and how far into it I was. We basically got to the end of what is considered chapter 1 out of 3. With going down the elevator. So far, I haven't been doing too bad. The puzzles have been falling before me. But we'll see if that keeps up. Anyway, let's get on into the game. We can get started again. There we go. Why do I have a yellow border around my game? Not showing up on stream. Hold on. Let me, why the yellow border? Does it persist if I load the game? I suppose if it doesn't show up on stream, it doesn't matter. That's a little weird. Do I have the, okay, I don't have the pink overlay on the menu at least. Okay, just refamiliarizing myself with the keys here. Well, I guess I'll just have to deal with the yellow border. It doesn't show up on stream, so whatever. So yes, we just fell down the elevator, and these rocks moved in and got settled really quick. I don't know how accurate that is to real rocks. I've never been in a cave-in before. Well, let's play with the physics objects a little bit. Alright, cool. Screamy guy. Do it to the rocks too. Eh. 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 Oh, this isn't normal darkness. This is advanced darkness. What button is my light? There we go. Whoa. Ooh. I have no extra oil. And 4 tinder boxes. I have... Alright. Noises. Noises are good. Ain't good for my sanity. I need to find more oil and more tinder boxes, though. Because this is bad. Also, this is a maze now. That is additionally bad. Hello? A hammer. Stone hammer. Oil, thank God.
I was so wrong.
Manacles. Whoa. Is there anything evil? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Let's not go that way. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, my oil's out. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah. Hi. 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 Wait. You don't lose focus as fast as the last one I found. And there I go. Ugh. Where am I? Am I right where I died? I appear to be right where I died. Alright. So, to make this maze worse, there are things that are angry at me in it. Right, tinder boxes are all fine and good, but I need more oil. Right, the door is stuck. Or if I could just stop being a moron and take one of the torches off of the wall. Oil is almost gone. Fantastic. Pick up the thing, please. There goes my oil. It's me and the tinder boxes. That just, well. robust padlock that is in good shape. Oh hey, it's one of those dudes. Oh, wait. Device. Can't see shit. Hello? I don't have many tinder boxes. I'm gonna have to start just wandering in the dark. Hey, I found some oil. Locked. However, the lock is very corroded and weak. Hammer? Anything else is needed? Lockpick? No. Ah, God!
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what
Chipper.
horrors await down there.
Okay. Yeah. Can I... Yes. Hammer and chipper. Can I use that on this door? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, an oil can. A full refill worth of oil. How's my sanity doing? Actually, surprisingly well. Excuse me. Ah. Where have I gone already? I don't even know. Ah. We wait until the music slows down. I think we're okay. Been in here already. Actually, legitimately can't remember where I've been already. I've gotten all sorts of turned around. Okay, wait. I know where this is. This is that door that's stuck. Robust padlock that is in good shape, which probably won't fall to this. Yeah. About this way. Hello? Ah! Flashing lights.
Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Alright then. Hello, hole? Ooh. Hole is too narrow to slip through. Alright. What about this? Why red? I don't like that red occurred when I walked in there, but I have no idea what that did. Wish I had some knowledge as to what I was looking for. Found a hole I can't go in and a door that I can't get past. Like these are great things to have found. And I have a limited amount of time here because I am wasting oil. That's just the start again. And I'm just managing to avoid the thing that's angry at me just out of pure luck, I guess. That's the lock. I don't suppose I can use... Ah. Hole. But I can't fit in it. Ah. There we go. What do you mean you didn't have time to make the hole bigger? That took like 2 seconds, lady. Good God. Hole. Go left. Was wrong. Go right. Eh. Eh. We are in... We're near the kitchen. Oh, fudge. Oh, hey, it's the other side of that gate, I think. Chen?
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Well, maybe if you weren't trying to loot shit for the British Museum, none of this would have happened. Moldy bread. Ow. Fire bad. Got it. There's a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen, and it took me touching it to figure that out. Oh, but it gives me a free health refill there, so it's all fine and dandy, right? Yeah. Come on. Oh. Alright, so we will remember that there's acid in the kitchen. Oh, hell. No, shut the door. Well. Run, Daniel, run. It's right behind me, I think. Yep. Where am I? Oh, it's in there.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own
Storage. Angry thing. I can't run.
Soon you'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Oh no. Oil.
Third of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander,
Sure,
the
why not?
Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Vicious. Alright, alright, alright. Oil up. How's my sanity doing? I'm then it gets really bad. Yeah. Okay, sanity.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Oh, hi. You leave me alone for 2 seconds, guy. My vision can't take this. It also affects, like, the way I look around and move. You go away. That door is broken. Oh, please. Oil. Oh, how long do I have to deal with this? Oh, I need sanity more. Need sanity. Which is why I'm gonna drop my light, because that'll totally give me sanity. I feel like this is less going insane and more so just panicking. Picked up a glass jar. Oil and some tinder boxes. More tinder boxes. Yeah, just, it's kind of just anxiety. Why can't you be 2 oil bottles? You almost looked like it. Can I get some sanity back by staring at the fire? That makes sense, right? Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily describe this as going insane. This is panicking. And a panicked person is not necessarily insane. Really? I heard the and the music's swelling up again. Storage. Yeah. I have a glass jar. Can I take some of the acid now? From the kitchen? Oh. Naked dude. Try not to look at it. Try not to look. Dirt. You know what? You can keep your tinderbox. The risk is far too great. For the love of God, can we not do that?
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
What? The fuck are you talking about, voice in my head?
Fourth of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Fuck's sake. Finding these guys that wander around and go bleh would be more annoying than anything else.
Do whatever it takes.
Damn it, where's the kitchen? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Nah, I'm telling Gabriel. Your box. Oh, hi. Oh, goodbye, folks. Jill. Where'd it drop me? Right here? It's not like just around the corner again, is it? I think a lot of their threat is being diminished because there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of penalty to death. Like, unless I have, like, some sort of hidden lives counter. Or if the fact that I've been killed is bad for, like, my ending or something. Chen? Why did I hear blah, 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 and the music's swelling? Glass jar holds the acid safely. Okay, so there's an angry dude in the room. He appears to be gone. Hello? Oh, there he is. Okay, but like, he's where I need to go. Now I need to figure out what I'm using this acid on, which I'm gonna guess is one of the locks. Is it this one? I feel like I found another too. Because it might have to be a padlock that I'm on the side of. That may be where I came from anyway, so I wouldn't want to go back there. Light some of these torches, just in case I run out of oil. Spending all these. Right here. In very poor condition. It needs to be weakened further, like with some acid. And then... of course, there's a thing right behind me. Oh, but there's a zone here, so it should be fine, right? It spawns right behind you to make sure to you skedaddle your way through the door. Why is that the flash white?
The drain sewers as a means of transport.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Uh-huh. Why do I feel like I'm at the beginning of Oblivion? Hello? Lever? Levar? The lever is stuck. Its gears need to be greased. No, you're not late. You're Saku. But how's it going? Welcome to Spookington. It won't budge. Alright. We're going down this way then. Ah, that's neat. Water is too deep to traverse safely. Okay, so like... the game's like, alright, you can't go down this way, you can't go down this way, you can't go down this way. You gotta go down this way. Oh, sorry, no, you can't go down that way, there's water. So... can I... move anything? Anything that I can grab onto and move that I like can do something with. The rocks aren't it. Unless they are. Come on, throw the rock at the ladder, make it fall out. Makes sense to me. Rocks are very springy. It's like a basketball. Unga Bunga is not working and it's all 2 points! Woo! Can I do that again? Eh. Eh. Woo! Eh. Yeah! Ah, too high. Come on. Nope. Come on, come on. You're so good at this. Maybe there's too many in there now. Maybe it can't fit. Yeah, I think so. I think the ones I chucked in there already are too much. Doesn't have anywhere to go. Damn. I can go for this one, but this one looks easier because it's lower. Eh. Woo! What's this say? Oil drainage. Oh. The vessel is needed to carry the oil. Like a glass jar. Solving puzzles with items in the same room. Oh. Hey, this time Unga Bunga is working. There we go. Can I get some more oil? That might be a problem. To the control room for some reason. Also, I'm concerned about the mention of the poisonous fungi and how they're like, oh, there is an antidote, but we shan't be using it today. So I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna run into it and I'm gonna need the antidote.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we plan.
Yeah, Daniel. Alright. We got some valves. Got a candle. Got some baxes. Got some weights here. Maybe some kind of ballast, I don't know. Got more valves. Ah! Okay. Do I... Wait. Can I go in here? Heavy gate. I don't know if there's a valve on the other side. There is. Very jerky gate. In here. Got some levers. Some kind of pump. Ooh. Oil. Always take oil. In the box? Nope. Okay, here we go. 13th of January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. I thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The thought. Excuse me. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Okay. Okay. More levers. Another pump. Okay. A wooden crank. And what about you? Candle? Candle? Oh. Those little bits of pipe I've been finding are actually important. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go back to the start. Okay. First, probably gonna need you. No, don't close the door. Bad pipe. Yeah. Go over there and think about what you did. Okay. My guess is I need to make these weights here be at the same elevation that they are in the other room. This one here. That's my guess. And then there's a similar thing with the levers in the next set of room. Okay, hold on. Oh, that one's low, high, and mid. Okay. So this one needs to be lower. This one needs to be higher. There we go. Any other pipes in here? I don't think so. Okay. This one. Outside levers are down. So let's imitate that. Go. Where's the pipe?
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Through that other pipe somewhere. Here we go. Whoa. No, that's wrong. No. Matt. Maybe it's right and it's just automatically going on there. No, it doesn't seem right. I don't know where the other thing is. But you know what? We have this wooden crank. I clearly need to find something to use that with. Either way, you two sit tight right there. Back to the first room. Another pipe plant here. Another tinderbox. Yoink. Okay. So then if I find another one, it should fit there, right? Look for pipe. Not a pipe. Not phasmophobia. I cannot sprint while kneeling. Wherefore art thou, pipe? Hello, pipe. ¿Dónde está la pipe? Hello there. Where have I not taken a pipe from yet? Pipe. Not these pipes. And I still don't know what this wooden crank I have is for either. Oh boy. Okay, let's slow down here. I mean, it's got to be around here somewhere. It wouldn't just make me have to pick up pipes and not put pipes in the game. That would be weird. So, where have we not looked for pipes? That'd be something if the last one was just sitting in here somewhere. In the room where I need it. That's none of these. I think all of these are needed. Yeah, because pipes would totally fit under these boxes in a way that I couldn't see, right? Really, I'm just tearing apart the rooms now. Pipe. I need another pipe to put there. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. Like, I'm trying to make this thing work, clearly, but I don't know for what reason. I'm gonna guess it will pump away the water that was in the corridor that I couldn't go down because it was full of water. It's like, it seems like it's pumps. But pipes are not forthcoming. Maybe this one's not going to be so obvious. This should just be sitting on the ground somewhere. I haven't been given nearly as much hint for this one as I did for the last steam engine I encountered. Chair stuck. Beautiful. Oh, jeez. Settle down there. All right. Obviously not going to be anything right at the end. I don't think that I can... Yes, you're glowing. But what do you... A crank for a machine. Right, but I haven't seen a machine that needs a crank. Like, that's the problem, Mr. Crank. Have you, but I have no machine with which to use you on. Just use it on the raw pipes. That makes sense, right? The raw pipes. What am I even talking about? As opposed to the cooked and seasoned. Low pipe. Great. This makes great content, by the way. Just meandering around looking for a goddamn pipe in a room full of pipes. Can't I jump on this one? I don't even know why I'm climbing all over these. I don't think I'm supposed to be wandering up here. Can I mess with this stuff? No. Got this one moving. I doubt I want to get it unmoving. Oh, I wonder if I even can. It's stuck in its position, huh? It sure does look stuck in its position. Wait. Can I just keep doing that to regain sanity? Oh, now it's actually stuck in its position. What the fuck? Excuse me? I already had that moving. What is happening? Is the... Hello? Like, it appears. Alright. This is what the wooden crank is for. So I don't need a final pipe. I just needed to resolve one of the puzzles. That makes sense. I don't understand. But you know what? I'll take it. Interacting with a ladder like I'm playing Myst. Ooh, can I? Yeah! The balls have been reset. Let's go. Yeah. Nope, too high. Oh. Ripped out. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, what happened, Mike? You were so good at the basketball. Oh. What are you doing? Fine. I suck at basketball now. I was so good at it before. Okay, no, the water's still here. So it wasn't for that. It doesn't magically make this door work. There's something else I was supposed to do in there. I say as I almost fall off. Would make sense, but the way that I wound up solving the puzzle didn't make sense either. What did you activate? What did you do? Where can I go now? Hello? Now I can't move it. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I think the puzzle might be broken or something. I'm deeply and horribly confused. Oh. Um. Oh, wait. Oh. More to this? Oh. Oh, it's going this way. I'm going to assume that the puzzle in the control room is completed sufficiently for the game to be like, yeah, okay, we're done. Okay. More flashing light, come on.
Conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. Well, we know what happened the last time we got into the water. Climb up here and undo this chain and we'll be all good. Okay, fine. You know, I bet... Press the chain, I bet I can just chuck something at it. Unga Bunga works every time. Oh.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals.
Yes,
It turns
of
out
course.
that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Something tells me that that's not going too great. Redirect sewer water. Well, the darkness now scares him, so... The enter the sewer must first be drained. There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. What am I doing on oil? Okay-ish. Hey, I think the water dude is back. Not everywhere, though. And up. And up. Oh, there he is.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm.
Yes.
Suddenly,
Science.
the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh. That's not good. I missed the jump. To the water I go! Can I get back up here? Oh, no, not from there. Okay, that's where I came from. Ow. Timing challenge. Ow. Eat some of that. Don't know what that did.
August 1839.
What?
It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today.
I can't hear you over the
This
rocks.
workup makes me question why. What does he stand to gain?
Hello?
I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light. I realized he had embraced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something.
You're gonna have to
truly
speak up,
extraordinary.
Daniel. I cannot hear you over the rocks. And up. We're just stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge. Eh. Oh. I love that fog. Ooh, I love that I'm down to my last thing of oil. Find a vaccine to safely traverse the sewers. Okay. So it's probably going to be over there. What kind of a push? Something that I can do in here? If I have to go back in that room for some reason? Eh. Do I just unga bunga? Eh. I just unga bunga. Alright. Ah yes, the morgue, where one finds all sorts of antidotes to things. For fuck's sake.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
What?
Has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I'll have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of the men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae, whatever, lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Dead bodies, good. I know I keep all my dead bodies in the most moist, dripping room that I can find. Shoving them in the holes, huh? Any of them gonna wake up and try to spook me? Yeah, I suppose. You gotta keep your dead bodies moist so they dry out. You're absolutely right. Flowers. Okay, what am I looking for here? Because do I even need the... Oh. What am I looking for?
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Those are all glued to the shelf. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. All right. Screen's gonna turn white for a moment here, folks. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this as the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. That's cool. Ooh, tinderbox. What am I looking for? Hello, dead bodies. Is more to this place, so... And there goes my oil. No oil at all. Ah!
What happened? Why are all these dead
copper tube. Fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool. A bit of a leap to take, but sure. Ah! Why do you have to keep doing this?
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Bone saw is ready. Why do we have to have these garbage lights in here? Probably something else I'm supposed to find here, because I didn't really find much here. Aha! Syringe. It cannot penetrate the skull. Well, I wasn't trying to do the skull, but hey. Well, I mean... Ooh, yeah, look at that. The hand drill broke. Man. Glass jar? Oh, okay. We just use it again. That's... I don't want to think about how many diseases we just got from doing that. Alright, spooky guy. I'll wait you out. Trying to break it here. Come on, guy. See me, I'm invisible. And we make a run for it. Oh, there he is. Gonna be following me through the door? No. I don't think they have that power. How's their sanity doing? Not so great. Well, Sure hope you're ready for this, Mr. Daniel, because, we got no oil and 7 tinder boxes. Let's go! These are the poisonous mushrooms. Hello, sir. We shall go this way. I think we might want to go through there. I don't know if moving around here makes less, like crouching makes less noise or anything. Broken ladder, cool, cool. Oh, so much for that. Gross. Door. Ooh. Full oil. All the oil I can eat. And a puzzle that I don't know the solution to. This one will be small, and this one will be big. There, puzzle solved. The 2 levers control the noisy machine. Rarg, it says, huh? Come on, dude. You done yet? I, of course, have absolutely no idea if I did that right. I was just kind of going off of what was making the machine make the least amount of noise. That's going slower now. I don't know if it's going slower enough. Box. Pipe seems to be loose. Yoink. Pick up pipe. Man somewhere. Didn't like that I picked up that pipe. Short pipe. How many times have I said pipe this stream? Probably been an awful lot. But considering all the steam-powered junk here,
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody
Ow.
ever return!
get fucked. How's my health doing anyway? The wound is bleeding quite badly. Let's fix that. Get on out of here. Oh, hi. The return of the jelly. Sweet, delicious, pulsating jelly everywhere.
Daniel, turn around. You are carrying the shadow with you.
One of those things died. Cool. Well, for lack of anywhere else to go, I suppose I will turn around. Surely nothing bad is about to happen. Yeah, I figured something was going to break through those pipes. Actually coming up the stairs. Yep. Oh, you're new. Oh, now this says tread carefully, huh? Well, there he is. Later, nerd. All right. Cool.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Yeah, that sounds very trustworthy. What's wrong with the machinery? All right. Fix a broken steam engine for the third time. Uh-huh. Got some tinder boxes. What am I looking for? Ah!
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that.
I don't like
But
these
will it be
noises.
worth living?
Especially like being in my ears. Oil. Oh. Hello.
Me. Who's the switch? Next to me. Help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes, that's not very promising. No. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Alright, cool.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
What?
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Uh-huh. Alright then, buddy. I'm inclined to help because he's been like the one thing that has not tried to fuck me over this entire game. Show. Nothing in this one. The other one's real quick first. Very wholesome rooms, I assure you. Nothing bad happened here. These were party rooms, yes. Where the hell is this guy? Spooky. Also, what the hell? This reeks of place I shouldn't be at yet. Where did this say I was? Hold on. Especially since, like, there were 2 other doors that I didn't go in that, like, room before. Hold on. Why?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
So, like I said, very wholesome. Picked up meat. Eh.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Alright, bro. Apple. Eat. Alright.
What happened to... Ah, you again. What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Now we're going back. Keep going. Come on. Just some stairs. Yeah, here again. What else is up here? Oh, well, that makes this easy. Watch this other one be the same thing. Pretty much. Okay, fine. Laboratorium.
Ah, you again. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead house for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Well, alright then. Glad to hear that. I guess I am just going forward. Taking my meat and I'm going to the next room. Was a dude walking around over here? I think he went to the right. Ah!
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Was Alexander just trying to sound really suspicious anytime he talked?
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Man, I kinda don't like Daniel. He's kind of a jerk. Bucket of tar. He just takes this dude's word for it that all these prisoners are, like, actually criminals. And that them being criminals means that they deserve to just be tortured for the sake of being tortured. Hello and welcome to the Chamber of Definitely Not Evil. The Shattered Orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life?
Find her!
Alright. There. Settle down there, Rug. Ooh. Genie lamp. It's fine, we have another. Huh. I see. Yes, of course. It all makes perfect sense now. Ooh, oil. Is that all that's in here? Well, I mean, it's another very wholesome room. Where, you know, they had lots of pizza parties there, I'm sure. What's all the way down here at the end? Yeah. I don't, Pedestal has a smooth hemisphere depression at the top. Sure does. Oh, probably for some sort of spherical shaped object. So that we can get through the spinning Tesla room.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Woof. Alright. I scattered in the torture rooms. Okay. Let's head back to the torture rooms then. I get the feeling that's the door that was in that like main cistern room. That basically by going down this way we circumvented. Uh-huh. Yes, it certainly looks like there are pieces of an orb in here. Yep, it certainly looks like there are definitely pieces of an orb in each of these rooms. Huh.
Dad, good to see you. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Bayer. You never heard of Johann Bayer? My God, boy. He's probably the great...
Okay. I need to remind myself what was in the other door. Right, the loose, loose levers. I'm gonna guess those control the doors that are in the room down there. Right. This was a dead end with nothing. It had a tinderbox, but that was it. Alright. Leave that closed. Alright. So, pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that would fit an orb. A heavy door is blocking the path. Grip of the dying man seeks a note written by the man of Johann Weyer. Orb is needed to enter the sanctum, and shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. 2 levers on the top floor are not working, and it's probably some problem with the machinery. Alright. So we have questions. We do not have answers. Can't open that. Not really anything over here. Can't get into the laboratory.
How are things coming? Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
Huh. Well, I'm not so sure what to do. Huh.
You again. I found a Mithraeum once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
Right. I'm actually legitimately stumped here.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg. Weyer was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraeum faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide beyond the world itself.
Fascinating. You have any real advice for me, buddy? I could sure use it. At the moment, I'm just kind of wandering. Lighting shit so I don't have to keep using my lantern. Metal plates. I don't think that will do me any good. Especially one of them was just clipping through the floor. Alright, 1 second here. No, not that. Journal. That's not relevant. No, I don't think I've found anything relevant to this. Valve I can't move. I think Unga Bunga is going to get us out of this one, folks. Double check again, make sure there's nothing actually back here at all. I don't think there is. Nah. There's not. I can't do anything about laboratory. These are tools that I can actually take with me, so they're not going to be puzzle solutions.
How are things coming?
Badly.
Powerful. Not so very. I've done all that I can to escape this prison, but now I use all my strength merely to stay alive. My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he'd found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Silly, really. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Yep. Anything else in this section that can help me out? I don't like not knowing what to do. Okay. We might be back. We might finally be back. Okay. Now, I only realized this a moment ago. I have to reopen Amnesia because I restarted my computer. I sure hope the autosave worked well enough because I forgot to properly close Amnesia when I restarted my computer. So I'm not expecting to be exactly where I was, but hopefully I'm not going to be too far back. I'm just going to open it real quick. Okay. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Continue. Because it did state when I first opened the game that it does have autosave. I suppose it's not going to be too much of a tragedy if it put me to... Yeah, that's the question. How often does it auto? Where am I? Oh. I think it auto-saved when I walked into this room. Also... my on-screen chat is not catching up. Let me see if I can fix that. Actually, not even sure how. Like, if I could just refresh it, that would probably work, but, huh. Okay, here. What if I... Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. We still have the meat. Yes, we still have the tar. Okay, yeah. I think we're actually exactly where we were. Just, a quick walk down the hallway. Alright. We're good, folks. So to answer your question, Saku, I don't know if Seichin got with you before, but I'll just go ahead and mention it here, just in case anyone else is curious. I have not been making my art in paint. I've actually been using Clip Studio Paint. It's just the brush that I'm using looks like the pencil tool from Paint, or it'd be the pencil tool in Photoshop and like the regular brush in Paint. But I am using Clip Studio Paint because I want layers and the other features. I'm always open to brushes because all I have are what is default in the program. I actually did use a different brush in my the drawing of Randon that I did in the Thunderdome, because you'll note that the ground is actually like textured in that one. Yeah, I've just kind of been fiddling around with it myself, as well as I have implemented some stuff that I learned about just from watching his member streams. How many of these things can I break? Saw one of these somewhere else in the castle, I think. But I don't think it was gold. Yeah. You know, this is gonna be me talking about another streamer's membership-only content for a moment, but, like, I'm still absolutely floored at how he just bumbled into drawing, like, a photorealistic dog nose. What was that, yesterday? I don't think jumping into the abyss is the... Another one of you. But not a single clue as to getting machinery started or finding orb pieces. Watch me touch this and hurt myself. So clearly I need the orb to pass here. That's 100% clear. And my things say that the orb pieces are in the torture rooms. They don't appear to be, well, they're not in the torture rooms that I can access. They're probably in the ones behind the large metal doors that I can't open. And I suspect that the levers upstairs control those metal doors, but they aren't working because of reason. So I suppose now is where I go do adventure game logic. Take this tar and take this meat and try to stick it on anything that will possibly accept it. What do you have to say this time, guy?
Dad, good to see you. I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping fire will reveal himself.
Cool. But yeah, I thankfully still have a few more ideas of things to draw for that Brandon series I'm doing. So I'm starting to run out of quotes from him to use. I'm gonna have to scour some VODs, I think. Alright. The machinery will be magically fixed because I apply tar to the lever. Yeah, I'm glad about that too. Okay, the machinery will be magically fixed because I apply meat to the lever. Okay, the machinery will be fixed because I combine the tar and the meat. Alright. The machinery will be fixed because I will use the hammer and chipper on the lever. The machinery will be fixed because I use the tar on the other lever. The machinery will be fixed. We could do Manhunt again sometime. That was fun. And good God, that was a while ago. You're probably gonna have to completely relearn, aren't you? Well, maybe we can do like a crash course off stream before we pick up again. I would probably... I'd probably be free sometime to help with that and do another collab.
Ah, you again.
Yes,
You're
me
a
again.
good boy, and I appreciate
Ow.
your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yes, I do. Can you help me, dude? Like, do you have anything useful to say?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I'm not sitting around! Trying to figure out these goddamn steam-powered doors?
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company.
Hello? One tinderbox left. I'm actually very confused right now. I have no idea what I should be doing. I have not the foggiest what the solution to my problems is. What is the tar for? What is the meat for? How do I get the levers working? Eh. Why do I keep walking in these rooms like they're gonna offer any sort of assistance? Please don't make me look up a walkthrough game. I don't want to do that. What to do, what to do. I think I already said I hate getting stuck in games like
The
this.
shadow. It's close now.
just... It winds up in a lot of wasted time. And it's probably gonna just also wind up making me feel stupid. Gears. Reveal your secrets. Yeah. Won't budge. Okay, let's put some tar on it, because that makes sense. Put some meat on it. Let's use the hammer and chipper. Unga bunga it. I'm in! There we go. This is the only solution, clearly. Is it this room I respawn in? Eat. R. Eat. R. Eat. R. R. Genie. R. Beat. Hammer. Glass jar. Oh, hey. There's bugs on my screen. That's neat. I don't know anymore. This is where I'm gonna have to say, watch it be something stupid. Did I miss something somewhere? Am I supposed to have a different item?
How are things coming?
Horribly.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I am not sitting around. Do you see me? I only have one idea left right now. That idea is that while I was running away from the thing, nope, the ladder broke during the ascent. It's not possible to climb back down it. Well then, there goes that idea. The only thing I was thinking was that while I was running away from that thing in the sewer area, I may have missed an item that I was supposed to pick up. I like how this slowly refills oil somehow. I am inches away from looking it up, and I really don't want to. But I am wasting a lot of time. Oh. Spider. I think the spiders are showing up because I'm insane. Wait, Ed. Where'd my shovel go?
Ah, you again. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Shut up.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Oh, would you look at that? There's nothing in here. Yep, there sure isn't. Yep, nothing in here. Ooh, look at these little manacles. Woo! Oh boy, a rock. Woo! Oh, would you look at that? There's nothing in here. Woo! Nothing in the pipe. Woo! Yep, nothing in here. Nope, nope. That's where I found the meat. Nothing in the pipe. Woo, manacles, woo! Nothing in here. Okay, I have one more idea. It is an incredibly stupid idea. But it's an idea nonetheless. Take the hammer. Okay. Then we rotate it in ways. We slide it through the bars of the door that are completely not solid. And you throw it. I'm looking it up. I'm tired of walking back and forth here. I'm looking this shit up. Really? Is that really it?
Was there something else? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Behold the solution.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
There was a hatch above the torture table next to him. No, the solution doesn't make me feel dumb. I'm just upset now. This feel-good music can fuck off.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
And what are you gonna do, huh? Release the dogs or the bees? Or the dogs with bees in their mouths, and when they bark, they shoot bees at you.
Good going. I knew you could do it.
Accept. Oh.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Up the spiral staircase. Sure. Baron von Snoot. String, yeah! Fuck your chair. Oh, it's another one of those white flash things. Ooh, and a note. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to induce terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae, and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Alright, get ready for white screen, folks. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Hey, oil.
Shimmering.
Head back down into the Dark Souls boss arena. Hello. Piece of orb. Might I trouble you for a piece of orb, sir? Hey. Ah! The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Wholesome room, wholesome room. It's another wholesome room. Oh, my vision's going all crazy. Box. Another piece of orb. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Listen, guy, I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit. Ah.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
This is one of the
Of
fun
course,
ones.
We are dealing with monsters here.
Right, monsters. Can I have an orb piece, please? A tinderbox. Oh, for God's sake.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Got it. That's half of them. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist, who was different from the others. It could make him forget again. Alright, so now we need to go into the other set of rooms. Get the other 3 pieces.
Ah, you again. You seem to have found all the wall pieces used in the tractor. Go to the choir and find the rest.
In here. Health drink. Good. Mute. Fire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts. He still insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Fire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs be to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Fire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling cairn. I will have to address Fire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Well, I did just see a well in the place. Box. Up. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. How edgy. Alright. Box. Another tinderbox. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. These are some very, very wholesome rooms.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Alright.
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Well, these are shiny. Well, that was fun. Oh boy.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge.
Uh-oh.
How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy.
Get her back!
Neat. Forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. That's a fun one. Alright. Where's the piece of the ball? There we go. Anything else in here? Bone? Bone! Health drink. Actually quite a big room. Hello? Hello? Where are the other torture rooms? I wish to engage in the torture. There we go. Ah!
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Eat. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Is that what that is? Good. Yeah, that's the hammer, all right. You don't even need the wheel. You can kill someone with just that pretty easily. Alright. Through? Kinda looks like a way across, except it doesn't let me get on, so probably not a way across. Oh. One of you, but it's walking away from me, so it's fine.
Who are you to question me?
Alright, so there is a thing in here that's mad at me. It's good to know. Is this the way? Looks like it. Colony of poisonous fungi. Tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Hey! Poison gland. That's one thing I was looking for sure. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Brazen bull. Good dog. And the trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Yeah, this one was more so to be done in public, so that people could hear the bull. Yeah, it took him that long to realize that he was in trouble. Okay, now I just need to remember the way to get out of here. Should be simple. It's not like I wasn't paying attention and got myself lost or anything. Yeah, exactly, huh? You just want me to climb inside this weird cow? Okay, I mean, I don't see how this is torture. This way. Okay. Maybe. Way out. Way out. And I only saw one scary dude, and he was walking away from me. How about that? So let's look at all these little bits of Skittles we found. And I found the poison gland, so I don't gotta go wandering back in. But I think I gotta go back on the first one or something. Right, the well.
Good to see you. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Alright. Gotcha. I might have to go over that note again. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. The choir again. Derp derp. Hello?
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have.
This. This right here. Not sure about this. I don't know what to do about this, though. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, put me over here.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my faith is in your hearts.
there's ever anything useful in these. Aside from, like, the couple tinderboxes I found. Is the meat used for anything? Oh, hello. Well. Something tells me that was a supposed to die situation. Yep. Well.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Also, I sure hope me doing that didn't immediately fuck me out of helping that dude. Yeah, iron bar. Whoa, hello. Just make the wall explode. I don't even know where I am. Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being burned inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Cool. Cool story, bro. Give me your oil. Ah. What? Oh, hello. Fine, how do you do? Yeah, pistols and sabers. It's just, cover your shame. Health drink. Bucket. Important bucket. Oh. Bucket. Uh-huh, yes. And then we lower buckets. And then we lift bucket. Take bucket. We have water. God, I have played too much Skyrim. I saw this sitting here and I was like, is that a stamina potion? Break this. Good shape, huh? Can I tar this? Can I meet this? Can I bucket of water this? I mean, I suppose that's the cell that I started in, isn't it? Can I bucket of water this? Can I meet this? Can I string this? Can I tar this? Can I hammer and thing this? Can I glass jar this?
Shouldn't trust him.
Locked. Oh boy. Oh. And take the iron bar back. Iron bar this. Like, why are you giving me a naked man if I can't do anything with him? What do? There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Water bucket. Bucket is now useless. A key. Yeah. Dun. Why is it so? I'm just gonna keep running and assuming something bad is gonna happen if I don't. That's a wall. it's catching up to you? My brain. This note was poisonous.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
No, I didn't make it to the house. Why? Why didn't I bring that bucket with me? Last jar. Alright. Neat. Hey. The rope. Remains. The bone is covered in mucus. That's probably the crap that we need. Oh. Oh, someone's pasting the skin textures on the walls again. Another tinderbox. Ow. Come on, go through. Okay. All those torches I lit are now not lit anymore. What a waste of the tinder boxes. Anything over here now? No? Cool. Ow. Oh, laboratory's open. That's probably perfectly fine and won't cause any problems. artifacts. Oil, please. I like oil. Heat is steaming out of the compartment. Bunsen is burning. All right. Okay, I need something for this.
Dad, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. What are you doing? Time is running short.
It's ready. Budge. It covers a drainage pipe. Blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel and collect the blood. Oh. String. Bam. Hit a salad.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Stop questioning me, dude. Know what I'm doing. I have the things. Okay? So it's like yeah, here we go. Crunch. And then bone. Door. Lever. God knows what's happening to that bone in there. I have found the vial stunning. The walls are mad at me again.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Aye, Captain. Here's your tonic.
Quickly, off with the head.
Yes, bone saw is ready. The head's not in my inventory. Oh, it's right there. Agrippa's head. And now we scoot. I think we might be nearing the end here. That bridge is destroyed, huh? Okay, dude man's going that way. What? Ow. Okay. Orb? The use of it is necessary to make the orb pieces stick together. Well, ha 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 ha, because I have tar. Let's go! Ow. Okay, it's not done yet. I think it must be done with the machinery. Ah. That's why that other room is still a thing. But the dude man went walking down that way.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I mean, yeah. There we go. Good as new. Ow! Well, this looks like a job for our good old friend Iron Bar. Does this look like a job for our good old friend Iron Bar? Is there anything in here? Box? Bone saw? Bigger gear? Metal gear? That box? Jar? Ow. Rock? Box. Oh dear. Something tells me I should be scooting. Tells me I should be hiding from that. That's what you sound like. Still just standing there? Okay, he's leaving. Just have to hope he doesn't turn back around or turn left. He turned left. Why did he turn left? He's dancing. He's stuck. Look at him go! What if I can squeeze past him? Let's go! Nope. Alright then. Still have everything? Yep. Oh. Here we go. The inner sanctum. Scoot.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Ow. Right then. Okay. That do something? It appears to have opened this door. Running out of health here. Just slowly slide my way down here. Why am I able to walk like this? Ow, stop. Orb chamber. All right.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Oh, hello.
I see
Oh,
a
you
convinced
got your
to
weed
rise
out and
on
everything.
barriers. Tell me, is everything nice and clear
Yes.
now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I don't fucking know, man. What do you want me to do, bro? Like, if I just sit here, will the portal open? Like, what does touching these things do? Ow. Ow. I mean, I guess I'll try touching one of them. Pylon is unstable and is on the verge of falling over.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Isn't it?
Portal will be open very soon.
I can finally return home. But no, you fool! You have ruined us.
Oh, that's stuck at Griffin's headed. What are you gonna do, buddy? Ow! I think that's going to be the end there. Oh, I see. I can move.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
And there we go. That is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Oh. Alright. Well, I had fun with that. Can't say I found it too scary, but it is also, what did I say, 2018? So, it's starting to get on in years. But yeah, that was pretty good. I think the only part about this that I didn't like was 2010 this came out. Okay, so I don't know what that 2018 was. Maybe there's like a version update or something. So yeah, 2010, so definitely getting on in some years, especially for a video game. But I could definitely see why some people would find it scary. Story's okay. Is the main character even worthy of any sort of redemption there at the end? I don't think so. Because he can blame Alexander all he wants, but the truth of the matter is, he could have stopped at any point and just said, you know what, this isn't worth it, I'll just accept what the fucking Shadow's gonna do to me. He could have done that at any point, and he did. So, yeah, I don't have any sympathy whatsoever for our main character here. That being said, I did have fun with it. I think, yeah, the bit that I got stuck on there, where the solution was the hatch to, the hatch on top of the torture table, that's the only part I didn't like. Just because, I don't know, I honestly don't think I would have ever found that by myself. And it was the first time in the whole game that something like that had come up. Or it was something that obscurely hidden. But yeah, no, overall pretty good. Does it make me want to play the other games in the series? Is the big question. And I gotta be honest, not really. I think this is gonna be good for me as far as Amnesia goes. Because I know it's a whole series now. There's like, I think there's like 5 of these now. Something like that. But I also know they're all at least somewhat different from each other. I think this is something that, like the others, are something I'd be more interested in watching somebody play rather than doing it myself. But this one was alright. So, yeah, and with that, spooky season 2023. You're 10 years behind here. I had it in my head because of the 2010 from the game. Spooky season 2023 comes to a close. Now, does that mean I'm not going to play anything horror for the rest of the year up until spooky season 2024? No, it does not mean that. I already said on stream that I was going to tackle Fatal Frame 3 sometime much sooner than the gap between 1 and 2, and that's definitely going to happen. But what comes next, I'm not sure. I have ideas, but I'm not sure which one to put into the Saturday block yet, so I'll have to ponder on that. But I'll definitely know by the time Thursday rolls around, which, speaking of, I think it's time to go ahead and say goodbye here. So, thank you all for coming out and watching. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be, as usual, Thursday evening at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm aware that there is a holiday going on, but I have every confidence that my obligations on that day will be fulfilled by the time 7 p.m. rolls around. I might even actually start earlier now that I think about it, because I might have that much time. We'll see. But I will be streaming that day for sure. And then, of course, there will be a stream next Saturday at noon. I need to figure out what it's going to be, but I will definitely have it figured out by Thursday. Anyway, thanks again for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.